Oh joy. We're back. Check the old bot list here. Twitch bots. Clean it up. Clean it up, Janny. Janitor's me. Fighting against the endless wave of fucking chatbots. It's not like what we're saying there is totally private or anything. I mean, it's on Twitch and it's on YouTube, but I'd rather not be scrolled through by some rando harvesting data. Alright, let's get rocking on this. I ended up sleeping through the morning, napping. The allergies are kicking my ass, man. It's not like the desire for Extella is super high either. God, a couple sips of slushy and I'm like... Damn. Brain freeze is so easy, man. I take like one sip, dude. One little sippy, and I'm like fucking done. This song gets old, doesn't it? It's always this song for these moments in the bass. It's like on its own, it's not a great song either way, but like, Christ, man, it would be at least okay if they just used it at proper moments. I feel like I'm revving up for like a mission, like I'm about to start snowboarding in some arcade game or something. Not just having a fucking chat. What's up, Basta? Oh, she's jealous, man. That's great. Jesus Christ, it always comes back to the same shit, dude. And here we are, man, straight into it. How would I know which one would up your bond between those?
それなりの強敵ではあるかと。聖杯、私にはレガリアがあり、輝くばかりの生け玉を身構える必要もないでしょう。もちろん油断は。反逆者に温情をかけろと？ご主人様。まあ、さすがはご主人様。はい、それはそれで憎らしゅうごですので、どちらにしても逆効果。温情などかけようものなら、私、へそ。今日の献立、ホクホクバレーションの肉じゃが。朝産み立ての卵を使っただし巻き卵。
You just do the same thing on the same, like, 1 second pattern, man. Fucking ridiculous.
千年峡の西の畑でトレトレの野菜で作った人参と大根のお味噌汁、そして白いご飯。お味はいかがでした？どうかなさいましたか？ご主人様。
You're a queen, Tomino. You're my queen.
ご心配は無用。お好きなものがありましたら何でも言ってくださいましね。今日も片手に作ってみせますとも。
Arm, my shoulder, it's like a little sore. What? Ugh. Sitting on it weird or something, I don't know.
ありがとうございます。私、その言葉をなぜああ、すみません。ではご主人様。膝枕など。
A laugh pillow. I thought we were gonna get into some actual serious stuff. My bad. Put even more XP. Like I'm playing some like anti-fan game. That's so greedy. They have that like cheapness of their models and shit where they look like they're like a porn fucking video or something. Damn, man, what's up with my arm, brother? It's tight. It's sore. Damn. Let me. Oh
もう
yeah,
少しだけお
nothing
眠
but
りになってい
quality
た
out.
だいても、これは夢です。その私、皇帝寮母の守護だってできちゃう系の寝入り寝起きのお世話はとお休みなら、このままどうぞごゆっくり。すべては
Like, this ain't gonna get you hard. There's no fucking no interesting character shit happening. They've completely just forgot about the main story, I'm guessing, for another few chapters. What purpose does it serve then? It's like that minor kind of fan service where it's supposed to just get you like a really surface level smile or something. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. For what it is, pretty good. You're not going crazy? Am I going crazy then? Oh, this is Senjo Gahara. I don't know if that makes this better or worse. Senjo Gahara is good. But then I think about how this is not. Gil chat enters, yeah. I figured the last third of every route is probably where it's at. I'm sure interesting is generous, but comparatively, I'm sure, yeah. I want to believe, but Christ, dude. Yeah, unless they just switch writers, man. They got a long ways to go. That's good on Sega. It was made by a European group. Maybe they were just doing it. And Sega's like, shit, guess we'll fund it. I mean, that's how Mania was. My arm, dude. What the fuck? I don't have anything to say, man.
あなたに寄り添うこの賜物前はいいえ二度とお使いいたします。
Because I have even less connection to Tamamo because I didn't do her route extra.
あなたが愛してくださったこの姿のままで
And they don't do anything to make up for that. I mean, Musos are just fan service, the genre, but usually at least through something like widely appealing, like just raw gameplay or something. Got some parallels with this scene, man. Damn.
なんですか
And the sleepy animal
ご主人
scene.
様ダメですダメ ただでさえ今のあなたはイケメンの極みというかイケメンだ。それがそんな、もうダメです。ダメ。いただきます。お皿まで残さずいただ。英霊たるもの、末前食わぬはあれのあれ。えれ、構いません、構いません。
For me, it's like bad fan service too. I don't have a problem with fan service. TNA, it's all good, man. There's a way you can own it and do that well, just like anything else. The scenes just come up at random in the middle of like serious moments, not serious moments. They're just shat onto here. No meat, no context, just boom. It'd be one thing if we were living the day to day or something, but that's not how this feels. I get there'd be a bit more value if we did the Tamamo round, but I mean, I wasn't gonna like replay it just for Tamamo when the remake's coming out.
ご主人様といえども、尻尾そんな風にいけません。こう軒並みまるっと私に委ねてくだされば。
Happy April Fool's Day. Maybe I should have made an April Fool's joke in the title. I'll change it. There we go. Damn, man, at the top of my arm, dude. It's like really stiff or sore. Wouldn't call it quite pain, but definitely uncomfortable. I don't think it looks bruised or anything. Some muscle tensed up or something, man. I don't know. Yeah, this really needed like unholy clown music to just cinch it, man. Yeah, just really just hit all of the tropey, just bottom of the barrel shit, man. Give me the clown music. I'm gonna have to start putting my own clown music in. Do we have any Fate clown music on tap? Just insert it, man. They were about to have sex and then the other girl came in and she was jealous and she stopped them and she was surprised and oh my god, this was really funny. I'm smiling because I'm thinking about the VNs right now. I'm thinking about even extra. I'm thinking about extra now, man. Hell, even last Encore's tone, man. I'm thinking about that a little bit too. That was dog shit, but I mean, at least it was trying to be like some mix of serious, right? No, this is something different. Extella is a semi-alternate world sequel to Extra. And there's a sequel to this too. No merchant and no heal. So if you just get fucked, you just have to restart from save. Only half. New game plus. See, it's not like I don't like slice of life or like comedy and Fate. I mean, I think Hollow Axia is awesome, right? There's even some fan service in that, but it's just the quality, the format. This isn't a episodic, just kind of, ooh, yeah, let's just fuck around and hang out at home kind of thing, right? Like, there's some galaxy, universe, dimension ending threat going on. Doesn't quite hit.
Nani ga demidora desu ka? Dengeki ni taisei ga aru nante. Sore to Koma zukai ga Joou no ashi o kande. Masaka kono tedo dengeki ni narete kita no nara. I
mean, HA's comedy is playing off of well-established characters and fun, interesting scenes. They either play with the presentation, like with the dolls or whatever, or they just have like fun little concepts or something, right? I mean, they're in this like a city too, right? I mean, you could do all sorts of shit in this because it's a simulation, but it just hits the bottom of the barrel fan service trips. God knows how good the translation is in this. Yeah, the thing that's awesome about HA is it like somehow takes all of these kind of like slice of life comedy scenes and wraps it into like, yeah, like a pure Kino like package, right? Like how it just kind of like makes all of it feel like it had some purpose or something was really good. And yeah, they'll intersperse it with like good shit. When they intersperse this with serious stuff, it doesn't hit even, yeah, close to this Kino. A dating sim? Is this a dating sim? Pretty much. It's a muso. You can believe it, but you do like 3 hours of mind-numbing dating sim shit in between each muso mission. There's not really any dating sim stuff, it just shits up a fan service scene with your main wife. And then you go back to doing world-ending threat shit. This is your irresistible fuck buddy here that we're looking at on screen on the right. It's not me. Everybody loves her. She's been split into 3 pieces for 3 different waifu.
その気持ちだけは
And then Elizabeth's here too, I guess, trying to be a waifu. I'm sure her angst and melancholy or whatever she's got going on will be important at the very end. No thoughts. Thing is, I feel like an extra, they still had some kind of personality. It was more than I expected for what was a self-insert. And this year just fucking kind of drowned, dude. And this song again.
我が方針ようやく理解したかならばよし浅ましいな数学望む者のために言葉などいくらでも
強越至極皇帝を打ち果たし是が非でもしかしセイバーは自らの領土の奥深くに自陣を形作っております
Even the different bases for each of the main chicks is like the same. They just get a different couch to like sit on, man.
皇帝を倒すためには
待ちなさいよあっちの孤立はどうするのよ黙りや駒遣い貴様には厨房の掃除なんてもう終わったわよクワッと一声できれいさっぱりそんなことより孤立の話よこの通りそうすればセイバーの領地に攻め入ってその必要はない魂のご主人様はむしろ魂だはあ
おうなるほど
寛容なのはレガリアですあれ義弟の領土すべてを制するまで
Same music.
ただあやつを倒し
The only thing that's changed is it's Tamama
それだけで済み
and
ま
her
す
generals.
さすればセラフは私のものいよいよムーンセルは神戸を深く垂れてご主人様と私なんと戦勝皇帝なぞセラフすべてをこのご主人様も納得手に手を取り合っていざあっちのコリスは放っておいてもいい
So is this just the Elizabeth route? Because I mean, all the main stuff is them just recovering the same shit that happened with Nero. And then you get new fan service with Tom. I think Liz is about the only thing that's standing out. God, my arm. My shoulder. Cora?
何よそれ
Oh, and we're back.
おや朝毛はきちんと召し上がられましたねはもしやもしやそれでわざわざ水黒い中の私に会いにいらっ
She's
しゃ
giving
った
us
と
that
か
millisecond of, I guess, serious stuff. Put us right back where we started, man.
こちらこそお粗末様でしたそうごめんなどとおっしゃることはありませんこの部屋は
It is VA'd.
私の部屋ではなく
It
ご
is
主人様
VA'd.
と私の部屋
True. That was the only thing the Sonic game was missing. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, dude. Just needed some voice.
ご遠慮なんてなさらずにいつでも DUT 送り出してというか今からでも遅くはないと申しますか まさかそんなことはありえません。これまでに何度も似たようなことが勝負を挑んできたので返り討ちにし、角に縄をつけて、あれは好むと好まざると。はい、その度にああして電撃を食らわせて、あの方もしかして電撃対戦。おお、なんとおやさ駒使いになっても気をかけてくれるご主人様。よーし、私の嫉妬心がレベルアップ。次から電撃のレベルを上げていくと。まあ
There's just nothing to even say, man.
にして
Like, I guess we could talk about. Oh, she is bullying Elizabeth. What am I gonna say? Oh, how about that local sports team? What's going on in the world right now? We can talk about while we're getting through some of this dialogue.
お言葉ですがご主人様、改心した風味とはいえ、
The
エリザ
bully
ベット
pill,
さんは
dude.
私と同じ反英雄。何かのきっかけで悪道に落ちる危険性。
See, I already mentioned that like 20 minutes ago for him.
宿命づけられているサーバント。
We can talk about it again. Yeah, they wiggle on like a rhythm. It's like every second or two. This is your first Fae game? Yeah, it's not very good. The Muso stuff's alright. But I think the Muso stuff feels better than it is just because the story bits are so fucking rough, man. Although I do like in the Muso bits it is a bit more focused on speed. A little bit of action canceling and dashes and stuff is nice. Usually your old Dynasty Warriors and stuff, there's not a lot of tech like that. It's usually just kind of, you're on a horse or you're just walking, sprinting, act. That's fun. But I mean, you don't really do that much gameplay in this. It's mostly story. I might, after this chapter, do like a side one. Just to mix it up. Yeah, I've heard this game's story gets a little better. We'll see to what extent, of course, but... Yeah, people don't seem to like Link's story, but it has better gameplay or something. God, we've only done one stage with her. Oy. I feel like we've already been on her route for hours. Yeah, I've crafted. I just always want to have the ability to swap to a different servant, so very rarely do any of these have that. No, I think mine's a B. Yeah. Who is this? Muso, you're gonna have Lubu. Lubu's an extra. It was Ronnie's servant. He's like a low rarity guy in Fago for some reason. But...
いわば敵軍に先んじて中立セクターを奪うべきだと進言する。
Is Karno canonically the most strong person on this team? It's funny he's just kind of here. I mean, most of the Indian like heroes and gods and stuff are like ultra uber strong. Yeah. They didn't make him high, yeah, that's true. He's only like a 3-star out of 5. They didn't make him Fujo bait like Karna. Lubu just doesn't have the appeal. Also be like a race there.
領域を平定している隙を突かれたか。敵軍の接近を許すとは。だが、あとわずかで平定できる。中立セクターの制圧を極力優先してくれ。
He's a berserker in this, yeah. I don't know if they've ever done a non-berserker Lubu. I don't know if people like Lubu enough.
敵の成敗は後だ。まずは中立セクターをいただこう。
お、敵の相手は後回しかい。まずは中立セクターと。
まずい。ここで中立を奪われれば敗戦濃厚だ。こちらも中立セクターを狙うほかにない。彼らよりも先に制圧しよう。そこが中立セクター。制圧のためロストマトリックスを探し出す。
おや、何やら
Where's the last one,
こ
man?
の近くにロストマトリックスがあるよう
Or
です。
like doing a needle in a haystack
周囲を探
thing.
してみましょう。怪しいところに攻撃するのです。
引き続き捜索を続ける。
Somewhere around
ロ
here.
ストマトリックスを確保した。その調子だ。
Like up here.
こちらです。進軍します。優しく殺してあげましょう。制圧完了。この
Just might have the first time in ages. Yeah.
制圧できました。
I haven't done eye drops in quite a long time. I should really do it more.
敵を甘く見てい
Yeah,
た。
my eyes are super sensitive
中
to
立セ
them.
クターが取られたぞ。
そこが中立セクターだ。制圧のためロストマトリックスを探し出す。
おや、何やら違和感が。
I got used to doing contacts, although my eyes were always hated contacts, even when I got used to them. They just hurt my eyes. My eyes just dry out too much. I'd use eye drops a lot, but I end up blinking, man.
各自戦力の手薄なところから落とせ。
任せるがよい。世の華々しき。
Yeah, it kind of has like a maybe a Sonic Adventure 2 vibe. We're rolling past.
任せるがよい。世の華々しき活躍を見よ。
おう、言われるまでもねえ。片っ端から攻め落とす。
だらしのないこと。制圧完了しました。あとはお好きにどうぞ。
動物的ないい感だ。残りのロストマトリックスも頼む。動物的ないい感だ。残りのロストマトリックスも頼む。
制圧完了。この調子で徹底的にぶっ潰します。
楽しげに制圧したの。今日を据える女は違うということか。
狐の姉ちゃんか。ここで会ったからにゃこれ以上。
It's kind of a shit show. The camera's horrible in this game. You can only lock onto the heroes, but even then.
その顔焼きました。ああ、もう味方がピンチです。ご主人様、面倒ですが助けに行きましょう。
Yeah, I heard about some recalled eye drops,
天罰的面。見事達成です。
but I mean the combat is like faster and stuff, and it's not like the Muso genres really has a lot of depth.
500体撃破か。
I think the biggest problem is you don't really get to use multiple characters within the normal story, which is kind of ass cheeks.
こいつは痛いぞ。
お覚悟。気持ちよく集い。参ります。
And then obviously camera issues and levels have like absolutely zero variety. Yeah, I don't know if my eyes have gotten worse. I haven't been to an eye doctor in a while. They seem fine. When I was younger, my eyes would keep getting worse, but then they kind of stopped after high school.
天罰的面。1000体撃破とは。あ、いえ失礼。
So long to beat these guys up, man.
こいつは痛えぞ。
Yeah, whenever I try to use eye drops, unless I've been doing them very consistently, I always blink. I just call it just a reflex, man. I guess that's what it is, but if I just like hide myself out or what, then I'm blinking. It gets all overdone. I turn this game down, man. I don't think we've even seen her novel Phantasm. I'm not always looking for Phantasm circuits. I think it's wild to me though, you have to have a certain code cast to even be able to swap to different playable characters, and it's like always the same guy. I guess I'd have to upgrade him in his own little side story. If I wanted to like actually play him seriously. But you think just swapping would be just a natural thing you'd be able to do? Kinda seems pretty powerful though. As he would be, I guess. He's a lancer. And his rival's like an archer. The other Hyper Fujo character. I think they're some of the most popular characters with the ladies. What's the other guy's name? It's Karna, and I don't remember the other dude's name. The archer guy. Nobody remembers. It's all about Karna, I guess. I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't remember from my time playing Fago. Arjuna, there it is. Yeah. I was like, it's at the tip of my tongue.
ロストマトリックスを確保した。その調子だ。これぐらいはしていただかないと。引き続き捜索を続けろ。味方が危険だ。最短距離で向かおう。Am
I blind? Is it like above me? Yeah, it's this guy's a good thing too. Although Karna's in Apocrypha, I think. This is the one that Mordred's in. Where's the shit? Oh, it's like in the corner. But Arjuna's like his mythology, like rival guy or whatever. I don't know enough about my Arjuna mythologies and stuff. But
制圧できましたね。その調子でお願いします。
Card has CCC? Okay. That was where he originally came from. Yeah, I know he's in Apocrypha. I don't know, is Arjuna in CCC? Yeah, what was that? The super mode. Yeah, they're from Indian mythologies and stuff. I just don't remember their personal relationship. And then they beat the shit out of each other, I guess. He's a little slow. Turn this shit down a little. Oh, time for this song, man. She just ran away, man. I think we might have her NP now. I'm gonna actually see it. I don't know what Tamamos is. Off the top of my head. I didn't use her much in Fake O either. I used Tamamo Cap probably more. Who's the strongest person in all of like Indian mythologies and stuff? It's not just Shiva, is it? She had her use for sure, I just didn't actually have her, so I would always end up using like Waver. Oh yeah. Buddha? I guess it'll probably be that. Oh, the creator dude? Let me look up his song. I don't think Buddha is Hindu, right? I want to say like Shiva. What is this? It's like I open up this shit. wants me to fucking agree to some software thing? Yeah, Brahma. I've been using this ancient, outdated version of iTunes for 10 zillion years. Now all of a sudden they want me to accept some ULA. The fuck? I need to get off of iTunes. This shit's so bad. Yeah, Brahman or Brahma, whatever. I'd probably just sign my life away to Apple just to play my own music. Set up my food bar, man. At least we get the Redman music. Redman music. I clap when I see Redman. And then I just beat him up. No ceremony because I'm playing a fucking Musou game. See the business. Redman, form a day, big swords. What swords are those big swords? Like she has no damage, man. I should add in the more damage disturbance thing. These take longer than the actual like capture parts. His is pretty cool, but he also gets like the most build-up for it and everything, right? Oh, the boobies jiggled. I clapped. There's like a lot of like thematic shit going on, and it's pretty strong on that front. There's some pretty cool MPs though. Great. Time for 2 hours of this. Yeah, they're kind of just cool in general. Gilgamesh is pretty famous. I don't know if I'd say it's the coolest, but it has cool lore to it, I guess. Dude just has all sorts of artifacts. Just shits him out.
私みっともなく
Yeah, most of the cool ones are reality marvels though.
朝の続きをご所望ではないですかご主人。ずるいですご主人様。私はいつだってもうとっくに覚悟はできていて、それがこの千年鏡、私の欲望のためだけに作られた都。
All pretty cool though. I mean, even just Gay Bulge is cool. Just the way they just hype it up. That's kind of why it sells it, right? I mean, it's just like a really super duper strong spear strike, but the way they sell it in the VNs and stuff, it's like, oh shit.
その中心たる城の天守、さらにはとっておきのネアに
Luxury
こう
kind
し
of
て
stuff.
そんな風に私もう辛抱たまりませんです。誘い受けですかご主人様。よっしゃー、その挑戦受けたまわりますたま。
Yeah, we finished the mission and it immediately cuts to this, dude. Nothing, hey, we won, good work, or anything. It's just raw.
ご主人様。
This again, dude. They really got their money's worth out of this pose. Stolfa? Stolfa might be in Link, the second one. Please stop screaming. Yeah, it's just raw horny. I'm like, I'd just go watch some porn, man. If it's gonna be in this, I need something else, dude. They don't even bang in this, man. Oh, brain freeze. I'm having a brain freeze. He's having a brain freeze.
あなたは私を恐れないのですね。立場は違えどあなたは私を見つめてくれる。目を伏せず
Too much slushy.
まっすぐに。
Oh my god. I get the worst brain freezes, dude. And I get them very easily. Still a brain rot, might be. Yeah, if they just implied they banged, it'd be one thing, but it's like that, like, I don't get why they do it. That we have to, like, play around with the idea of them banging. They can't go all the way, right? Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what she's like in the remake. So I get the actual idea, unless they do a full rewrite. But in this, she's horrible. Oh yeah. Let's hope not, yeah. There just wasn't enough boobies jiggling around. An extra.
戦うもの。ええ、その通りです。私は人ではなく、セラフのすべてを侵食し、征服する。ムーンセルを停止させ、地表の文明を一掃する。外来の絶対的な敵として、私は生まれた。
I mean, at least they'd be doing something then. This is that kind of fan service where they just kind of like play around with it. Not in a fun way. What happened to Fate? Money. Money happened. Too much success in the wrong places happened, I guess. He's supposed to be like Attila the Hun, I think, right? Didn't Genghis Khan fuck the ever-living shit out of everybody? Didn't he have an ass load of kids? Extella next link, will they really go back to extra character writing instead of keeping up the raw waifu bit? Their teaser was Rin after all. I don't know. I mean, it's sad when I'd prefer them to go back to extra. I don't know. I honestly think it depends on how much Nasu's actually doing it as like a passion project or not. I would take shitty Nasu over whatever Sakurai is doing right now. Not like Nasu puts out amazing stuff in FGO, but or do you mean in the extra remake? I was like, if you mean like in a new game, I mean, yeah, the Extellas probably would just be the same shit. They made a third one, but in the remake, I feel like they try to leave it the same. But they might insert some fan service scenes, maybe? I don't know. I mean, when they're remaking it, I don't know. I mean, I guess he did remake Tsukihime and rewrote a lot of story. Like, they'll probably touch up the story. I don't know. It's gonna be better or worse. I mean, if you gave more time to a lot of those characters, it would improve them. But yeah, if you focused on the wrong shit, I guess it'd be worse. Nasu still, the extra still feels kind of like old Nasu, just a little bit. I don't know what new Nasu feels like these days. I didn't get any of, like, sure, his FGO stuff was better than the other FGO stuff, but it didn't feel like his old shit at all, so. Last Encore was focused on being serious, but it ended up just being, yeah, like a Chuny action. Just poorly paced mess, but I feel like that's also just not his wheelhouse, man. Like an anime. Like, people adapt his VNs, okay, but when he's writing like more specifically for an anime, it's like, I don't know. Might just not work out.
同じ姿なのに本質が違う。あなたは私が私のままでいいと言った。否定するのでもそれは私にはない選択です。文明を破壊する、生命を破壊する。諦めるのはあなたの方です。本当に無駄なあがき、無駄な問いかけだ。いつまで余計なことばかりで体が重い。見つけました、ご主人様。いいところで突然フラフラしてらっしゃるから、まさかと思えばかくなる上は浮気相手ともども炎天にてきつめ。その気配、その圧力、そうきましたか。よもや私と同じ
A broken MC to explore, not a self-insert. I mean, that would definitely help. Something to, like, I feel like anchor him into foreign characters and not just surface level history fan service shit and TNA.
セラフに迫る未曾有の脅威。なるほど。おま
I feel like we're getting, like, beat for beat the same thing as Nero's story right now.
Yeah. ただご主人様の意識に潜り込もうとする不定の輩。あれは随分と力のある存在でした。 英霊アルキメデスが躍起になるだけは。
I mean, it makes sense to cover some of the same stuff so you're kind of like properly immersed, but there's times where you could probably TLDR the fucking shit. Assuming I mean, you have to play the first route to even play this one. So.
それだけです。決して情を移すべき相手。やっと入れた。またいやらしいことしてたんでしょ。駒使い。レア。そうじゃな。何よ。今回はいきなり電撃。未熟。次はゆ。うわ
Same gag, dude. It's like the 10th time. Improves all the scenes. Here we go, dude. Some skip beat, clown music. It's got the actual music in the background at the same time. I love G Senjo. So bad. What did she say? Like eating another lightning bolt.
この場でお前が黒焼きに果てるのはあまりにも哀れとのおぼし飯です。戻ればいいんでしょ。
This caster keeps hitting her with lightning bolts.
おはよう。
I think eating's right. Like I ate another bullet. Or I ate another punch to the face. Or something. Probably better ways to phrase it. But.
お見苦しいものをお見せしちゃいました。さあ、もう襲いかかったりはいたしません。
I'd love to forget it ever happened, but you keep doing it
お休みください
over
ま
and
せ。
over
ご主人様。
and over. God Force.
さて、ここまではあちらとさして変わらず。
Now we're getting something.
だがこちらは違う。忌々しい感動屋のセイバーに比べれば欲望に今回はより手をかけた天秤だ。うまく運ぶよう。
I like how he has to talk in this room because there's like no other rooms they've modeled.
この私が何にの。おやこれは殊勝なものですねランサー。カルナ、呂布、メドゥーサ。王妃のせいなぜ従うのです。王妃の支配領域から逃げようと思えばあなたは逃げることもできるでしょう。
そりゃ屈辱だけど。
Yeah, dude. He's the king of Kina.
いいのよ多分。これで
His
私は
low
たく
angle
さん償わないといけないの。
walking up animation they like to reuse. Those little chains are rattling.
こんなさただの労役です。
ふん、その塩らしい表情を王に見せればまあいい。お前の幕だエリザベート。キャスターにつけられた呪縛は
何？私を担ぎ上げようって話。
バカを言え、どちらも最低だ。強いて言えば体つきだよ。さあ首元を出せ。その程度の不術、私の前では積み木と
You have a symmetrical body.
一つね。ああ、 ついでに多少のチューンナップもしてやるぞ。前回はそれで失敗したからな。今度はレガリアを正しくそう。
何を言っているかわかあの狐明らかにおかしいもの。
そうか、それが理由になるのか。皮肉な話だ。まあいいさ。お前はレガリアをただしレガリアは必ず統合す。やがて来る3つ目と合わせて。
それはいいけど3つを統合して。
そうはいかないのだよランサー。万全完全な状態。レガリアとは鍵にしてシステムなのだ。完全な形で忌々しきムーンセルに対して我らの策が最大の。
ええ分かってるわ。あたし
Okay. Okay.
時にごしいえいえ、そのように衣を正さずとも。さてさて、私の考え違いであればよいのですが、一度そう考え、夜の静寂を乱してもご主人様、先ほどめまいの折あれなるし。そう、嘘偽りなく思うす。ああ、なんて美味しそうな池玉。いえ、いけません。落ち着け私。荒ぶるキャッツを抑えられないとか、良妻の名にも取りますとも。何をおっしゃるウサギさん。これというのもご主人様の魅力がいけないのです。
Is Tamamo Cat supposed to be the exact same person?
やつですか。
Or is it like a different brand of Tamamo? Better not to quit. That's FGO shit anyways, right? No, they stopped giving a shit once you get to FGO. Not that they cared much here. Yeah, I'm just letting it wash over me, but I don't want to sit here in silence. It's the stream curse, right? We've got to grapple with some of this. Somehow.
今のご主人様の色気は制御不能。魂のみで独立した美しいものは美しいと思い、それを問い詰めるなど私の方が愚かでございました。寝入り花に失礼いたしました。もう
Yeah, her sex appeal's out of control, dude.
でも自覚がないということはただの感想ということですよね。
Whatever you say.
たまもちゃんプチ勝利。
The main character looks as plain can be.
白い女、何するものぞ。褐色派でのシャーマンチックな美女。新鮮味ようございます。
It doesn't end well. It doesn't end well. Lose my sanity.
「寝入り花に失礼いたしました。ご主人さん、もう今夜は特に。よいしょ。えいや。
Oh, her boobies are on her back. I really care about whatever mystery stuff Archimedes has going on. And this follows it up just immediately. I feel like they're forced to write the Archimedes shit. Because he tends to just be expo dumping and it's like just a couple times a story. But this is where they're fully focused. Sex off. Yeah. The pace is just bizarre, man. Not quite last encore pace problems, but yeah. Tone, pace kind of issues for sure. I can't take anymore. Okay. Is that what you get instead of a bath scene? Not the idea. I was hoping we could read a little blurb about them, but no can do. The repeat music too. Same room. Medusa's on screen, there you go. Blue Boo. That looks so cheap. The people. Are there people? I wish in these stories where they're talking about uniting and bringing together bazillions of people, they'd actually show like a single person. Like we're supposed to be uniting like lands. But do people exist? There are no people. Yeah, we just need Medusa. I mean, that's it, dude. I mean, damn, if they want to make the world feel more like it's supposed to be, like, show me what's actually going on, man. Due to our Ramona problem. It's just be grappling with all of these, like, big choices and war crimes and shit, and you never even, like, meet a single person.
要は結果さえ出せばいいのです。そう、かつて地上にありし、いずこの都。陰のそれよりも華やかに。
Fingers are just like flipping into her whatever, man.
ほころびも曇りもなき永遠の地。ここはそういうものでなくてはなりません。あと少しそれを邪魔するものは。
Here it is, dude. I love the Archimedes walk up. Yeah, they didn't have the budget for generic models. And they had these excellent 3D ones here. You do all these cool anime things, but in secret, and also another dimension nobody ever knows about it. Yeah, the unsung heroes here. I haven't played Zestiria yet. I played Berseria. I've heard that Zestiria is rough, but I thought about playing it at some point. I want to play like Abyss first, though. But yeah. Yeah, these are just our unsung heroes. Our Ramses. Compare this to FFT, dude. They're saving the land.
王妃テスカラによる相当の結果、戦勝皇帝によるセラフの全領域は王と王妃のものとな。戦勝皇帝の拠点はすでに突き止めてある。
邪魔者は消え失せ。
御意。そして王権たるレガリアは一つに。
ではご主人様、私と共にいざ。
Where is Elizabeth?
Sate, もちろん後々役立つ証文と言います。お忘れではないでしょうが、ご主人様、あれはこの部屋だからようございましたが、戦場においてはお忘れなきように、あなた様のサーバントであるのと同時に残酷なるご理解いただけて、あなた様は現在まともな状態だからこその受け身の姿勢、凄まじいまでの魅力として私にですので、これから決戦となります。余計なことは。
Okay. Apparently I'm under leveled. Yeah. Now I've got extra XP on. I don't even know how much extra XP I even get. I need to see Elizabeth get hit with lightning again. My sense of comedy is so bad, I'm just rolling in laughter at every time shit happens to me. Comedy's extra subjective, right? I'm sure Elizabeth getting hit with lightning has brought somebody some joy. That's great. That's good. If only it brought us the same kind of joy. At least it's gameplay time. I'm like looking forward to the gameplay. It's bizarre. I mean, if you ever want your Muso gameplay to look better than it is, just fill it with filler story. An hour before and after. Does it return to her actual outfit? She said it's her new outfit, but isn't this her old outfit? Or did she wear the sweater thing originally? I thought this was her normal outfit.
私こそ孤高にして至高のセラフに現れ、もしくはより洗練。ダークエリオ、もしくはダークエリザ。二度も言わ。
Seraph is pretty much the simulation they're in. That's exactly right. But... I don't know what it stands for.
Ma, いいわ。とにかくおとなしく狐の言いなりになっている私はもういないの。
The moon cell is what kind of like, I guess, creates the whole simulation. And was Seraph's the name of the administration, or like just the name of the entire world, or the whole simulation? It might be synonymous, the moon cell and Seraph. Yeah, that's what I was like when it's in context I always know what it means, but I don't really dig in super hard. It's just kind of like the already talked about, like, setup in this, so I don't think about it too much. Yeah.
何があがないの私が救われるなんてありえない。私が裁かれるなんてありえない。私がいい子だなんてありえない。
Serial Phantasm. Okay. They've mentioned that in this at some point.
だから壊して犯して殺し尽くすの。何もかも私のために浪費してあげる。セラフを私のドレッサーに変えてあげる。
Yeah, super crazy crystal that records all of human history down to the finest detail. That's like an ancient technology that nobody knows how to truly recreate or anything. It's got its own little motivations and things it does and stuff, but all of that is kind of fade extra shit. In this, there's like a counter moon crystal or moon cell called the void cell or whatever, which is like some dimension eater. Shows up every 14,000 years to take a dump on everything. So that's kind of, I guess, the big bad in this one, but they don't really get to it all that often.
そのためにはわかるでしょ。レガリアを奪う。さあ、誰かしら。そうでしょ。あなたがセラフの女王だなんて。私だっていいじゃん。それなら私も王になる。ただの大王なんかじゃないの。とっておきの大王よ。ムーンセル王も笑わせてくれるな、こと影。駒使いをやめたのは良い。受理してやろう。どうだ、道家として再就職せぬ。しないわよ。あとジョブチェンジ先はまあいいわ。特別の特別に2つのレガリアは私が奪う。ご心配には及びません。他人の口車に乗っているうちは。
It's a kind of cool setup. I mean, some of the Nasa world building is not too bad and extra. With the right story, they could do some cool stuff with it. But yeah, they don't really leverage it very well in this story. It's just kind of where they're at. I mean, obviously it's still used, and because I mean all the it's creating all these little worlds, and it's like post extra and stuff. So like it's still important, but I think they're exploring the concept as in as fun of a way.
まったくどこまで鳥頭なんだか。駒使いとしてはご主人様、どうかお気になさらずに。セイバーさんからレガリアを奪えば円満解決。なんであれ、私どもを妨げることはできません。
Yeah, I'd agree with you there. I mean, any like spanner in the works is good. Something just like a mix. Some kind of breath of fresh air. It doesn't help that both of these routes have had the same trajectory with not much different execution. Like there's a bit more list stuff in this in the middle in the beginning than there is in Nero's, which is all at the beginning, but that's about it. And she doesn't really do that much. Yeah, I feel like it was cursed knowledge. I'm always thinking about Bakuman and Gatari. That's good fan service. No keynoting. Quality dialogue. Now it's foggy. Gawain. Him. Gawain is powering up. Super Gawain. Is he? I'll have to try him out. Am I just not supposed to touch him?
太陽の力を得たあのセイバーは強い。兵士では戦力を消耗するだけだ。彼を呂布の元へ誘導し、呂布であればまともな戦いになる。その隙に太陽光の集積セクターを叩け。
華麗に決め。進軍します。優しく殺してあげましょう。
They're just gonna show up here.
面倒ですが助けに行きましょう。見事達成です。マスター、弾も感激しました。あと少しで敵軍のレジムマトリクスが完成してしまいます。お急ぎを。華麗に決め。諦めます。コードキャストスタンバイ。セクタートラップですよ、ご主人様。
バーサーカー、私を食い止めるというのですか。ムーンセル内に太陽光を引き込み、ガウェインを強化している模様ですね。指定したセクターを制圧し、太陽光を遮断するのがよろしいかと。
Block off the sunlight. They hype up Gawain really hard in extra. They do a good job of making him actually feel like a beast. Obviously in this he doesn't feel like much of anything because he's just some random general.
500体撃破とは少しだけ見直しました。想像以上です。では天罰敵面。マスタ
Always like on the back foot, man. I feel like Tamama is just shittier than Nero by a lot. She's definitely less fun. She's gonna be like slower. It'd be nice if her hits felt like they really did like way more impact on enemies. But I feel like she doesn't even have half as good AoE despite being slower. And she still gets the job done, but... Like that should have way bigger of an AoE, man. Yeah, I should probably swap, but it's always Karna. I don't know if you can change who your side person is. But yeah, Karna does more work. Even just his dash is better. I need to upgrade him, that's the problem. They just have one. Yeah, sure. That's some good damage. No, does he? So it's just his circuits I would need to upgrade. Which I mean, most of mine are just XP. Yeah. It's definitely welcome. I didn't mind playing Nero a shitload, but yeah, Tamama is boring. Find some health. If you could see the health of like your other commanders and shit. You usually get that, at least some kind of warning in the other Warriors games. I think they kind of tell you when they're getting fucked in this one, but neat if you could see like a little blurb with their health.
没には早かろう。
What if this makes your this attack stronger if you have your buff turned on? It might be totally separate. I don't know what this buff actually does. It might just be range for all I know.
頭上注意だ。悪く思え。制圧完了だ。
I'd like to try his NP out.
もはや止まりませんね。どこまで
One more circuit though.
知人の旗色が悪いの。気を配っておけ。さあ。
What's a Musa moment? We should.
よくぞ来た。我が剣地走してくれる。
Yeah, yeah, exactly. There might be like random mechanics and shit, but it just doesn't matter. It's either just unexplained or yeah, just, you never need to grapple with it. Like yeah, I guess you could optimize a little more if you know everything, but like you said, it's not really a big deal. It's like it's some kind of buff, but yeah, I don't know in what capacity. Oh, Lulu's dead.
味方が危険だ。最短距離で向かおう。制圧完了だ。
ぐぬぬ。太陽を遮るとかずるいぞ。まあ、かくいうやも一度やったことがあるが。
聖者の数字が解除されました。今こそ彼を倒す絶好の機会かと。
セクタートラップできるわ。行くぜ。
Guess Lubu did some damage before he got fucking toasted.
息のいい獲物ですね。それも時期終わりですが。
コードキャストを使え。答えだ。見事。
Yeah.
ですが、私にも意地があります。
This shit where it's a trap, where you just sit around in an area, and then all of a sudden you take like most of your health is so goofy. It doesn't even like. There's no like, you know, you're avoiding like. It'd be cool if there's like little spots on the ground you had to avoid, and you had to like move around differently and fight slightly different. And all it is just an amount of timing, and then you just lose a bunch of health, and you just tend to ignore it because you could just go get health pickups. Yeah, I mean you said that before, but who cares? I'm not gonna make a code cast just to block one area's like small trap.
言いづらいことですが、ピンチです。救援が来ればいいのですが。
I mean, sure, you could say that's like what it's supposed to be for, but the implementation's so shoddy, it just doesn't matter. There's all sorts of game mechanics that have an intent that are just poorly done, so it just doesn't really matter at all. But Link doesn't have it? Yeah, it just seems like ass. Not surprised.
だが接近戦ではわしの部が勝ったな。
よくやったアサシンよ。他セクターの制圧も頼んだぞ。
遅い。
Because other Musos, even like some of the oldest ones, would be like, oh, boulders are coming, or they'd put some traps on the ground, you know, some kind of hazard. It might not be fun, but like, you know, it's got some actual thing you'll do on the fly to adjust. Looks like we pretty much have to full clean this entire map. The newest Muso I played was probably P5 Strikers? Or it was Age of Calamity, whichever one came first. I've thought about doing the Dragon Quest one since we went through all the Dragon Quest games. I haven't done it yet though. Hasn't changed at all, yeah. They really don't. I still think the first Hyrule Warriors is probably the best, but... Well, I have a lot of issues with Age of Calamity, and I think Scramble's fine. They're all still like, yeah, kind of weak in general. The Hyrule Warriors, the first one's combat is at least smooth enough, and there's so many characters you could swap to on the fly that you get that just raw fan service of playing the character you like without much of the fuss. And there's a lot of different like areas and stuff that are pretty distinct. But I mean, like I said, it's a fan service genre, so it really depends on how much you fly with each IP. I mean, they could be more than that, right? I mean, I guess Dynasty Warriors is technically more than that. It's not like they're relying on much other than history. I haven't played a Dynasty Warriors since 6, I think. The originals? The Extraverse is where it's at, man. What are you talking about? That's where the money is, dude. This came out after FGO released, so... Slightly. I mean, that tells you the time frame. I wouldn't be surprised, there's probably 50 Rin faces. I mean, Ereshkigal, the Ishtar, whatever the fuck, is been around forever. I don't know if she gets a new version of herself. Probably, though. Enter the portal. I mean, I'll take Rin over Tamamo any day, but Rin's already a big thing in Fate Extra, so Probably just don't want too much of the same. I say that, but now there's a million reds, and there's a million of everything now in Fake Out, right? I mean, that's the name of the game, is milking everything. This has Artoria, I think, in it.
あのエセコーって元い赤生物その時
Oh, there was a MASH in there. MASH, everybody's favorite. Oh, is it still, really? Spaceman, yeah. Yeah, it must be some weird update or something like that. Oh, okay, just didn't refresh it. Saber Mash, Ushi. Oh, that's right, Ushi Wakamura. I forgot Ushi was so popular in, I guess, the East, because I don't know what he talks about it here. I hate MASH, man. Never liked her. She's the main girl, the pure girl.
ご主人様まったくもう欲のない方ですね魂だけのご主人様は受動的なのに
So directly connected to Suki characters. True enough. I don't know much about it, but I just don't like MASH. I call it a personal thing. I just don't care for the pure vanilla perfection waifus. She gives me the Shrine Maiden vibes, man. No thank you. I give you the hand. I mean, not like any characters written super well in Dago anyways. Like, Bedivere is pretty good, but so I guess it's maybe not fair to MASH to say she's shit, but everybody's shit. She has all sorts of different plot beats. I mean, she's the main, might as well be the main character of the whole thing, because you're just a self-insert and she's pretty much your right-hand man. You think Artoria isn't written well? In what? Big O? To me, the VNs, man. Time for a reread, dude. Be a lot better than MASH. Yeah, I would say Artoria's written pretty fucking well. She's got a whole fucking fleshed out everything, man. Whole arc, all sorts of. You get the full idea of her character and the motivations, and they play into her legend and all that. She might not have like my favorite particular arc or anything in the VNs, but she's still pretty good. I never had a problem with her. The Shrine Maiden. It's not the idea of a Shrine Maiden, it's more just the perfection, super pure, hand up on my chest, you know. Those are just not my type. Some of them are fine, of course. That's why I say it's more personal, but the ultra pure kawaii type is not my deal. Is it just that she's the main Face of Fate? I mean, is it just a contrarianism? I mean, I'm with you on some of the characters, but Artoria, I mean, I feel like she got hers. Yeah, they use her for fan service nowadays more than anything, but in her source material, she's completely fine.
If
you never read the VNs or anything, I don't want to hear it. That's the only part that matters. The anime doesn't go into it enough either. Her fucking entire route isn't even in anime form. I might be dating myself a bit. My favorite Shrine Maiden is the psycho Toho character that just beats up all the other ones. Was it Reimu? There's your Shrine Maiden of choice. I'm just thinking of that picture where it's Reimu's just fucking fist. Where Reimu at? Where's Reimu and Faye go? Yeah, how you doing, Average? Yeah, we got Tamamo box here. That's fun, man. Like, yeah, I just think that, yeah, I mean, she's got like the single most amount of character shit going on, probably outside, like, I would say a Redman doesn't even count. Because even Faye Go starts giving Artoria more shit when you start relating it to Bedivere. I just don't, yeah. There's a lot of options to pick from, and I get that she's the popular one, so it's like easy bait to go for, but I'd pick somebody else. Who's somebody that's somewhat big that's not a very good character? I mean, Fasta thought Gilgamesh last night. I don't agree with that either. Was she garbage? I haven't watched Fate Zero in a while. I've been meaning to. I can't really say. I remember not really having a problem with her. Obviously, it's not as focused on her whole history as much as it is just on her and Kiritsugu. Is this about a Sonic VN? Is it still in the title or something? Let me refresh this. Or do you mean something we posted yesterday? The Sonic VN, yeah, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's a free little April Fool's VN. About 3 hours long, and it's pretty good. It's a little murder mystery on a train with some gameplay and Ace Attorney clicking around and shit. It's good. Yeah, it's fun. Some of the best characterization in Sonic in the last 10-20 years. I would say. I actually got a kick out of a lot of the dialogue and how they play it off of, like, you know, little jokes or bits of, like, you know, what you perceive certain Sonic characters' personalities to be. It was smart. Karen? Which one was Karen again? Is that the HA one? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's her problem. I would agree with you there. I would say Karen's probably not. She's not really popular, but like, yeah, out of the big original characters, Karen's kind of just, she gets fucked by Werewolf Dog, and like that's kind of her big moment. That's about it. The thing is that like Bazette and Anger just kind of are the unit and steal the show in HA. Oh, does she keep popping up? I don't know. I mean, I guess she's with the church, which doesn't get a whole lot of talking about outside Kira. And she's a kawaii girl. So, I don't know, she comes back more. I don't see her much in anything except HA, but I don't keep up with FGO or anything, if that's what it is. Yeah, that's her actual big moment. But I wanted to joke about her getting wolfed. That was one of the few H scenes we had to read on stream, because it would bug out if you tried to actually have the toggle off on it. Not that I mind reading them, but we had to turn the visuals off on that one, man. It's because Bizette's so... she's wearing a suit and she looks older. Yeah, white hair and she's like young. It's the end, dude. She's pure. Not that pure. I think Bizette's so well self-contained in HA that maybe people don't want to... maybe people don't pick her in polls because she doesn't really have legs outside the story or something? I don't know. The priest relationship, maybe. Yeah, I feel like maybe people don't even read it and they just see the character, right? Sometimes that's all it is. I mean, some of the worst characters in Great Ace Attorney were the highest on the polls, but I swear to God, people just looked at the characters and didn't read anything they did. I mean, Bizette's not going to win a popularity poll because she's a chick in a suit, period. She doesn't have, like, sex appeal. I feel like that's already a big deal. She's also not very vanilla. That she's, like, actually beating ass and stuff. And her servant is this other kind of weird thing that isn't. I think is already just, like, it's too weird! So people just, like, maybe don't care. Dougie at the top and Dougie at the bottom. Dougie all around. There's so many different versions of Dougie. And there's bad ones and good ones. East 8's like, he looks like shit. East 9, he looks like he's not eaten in 20 years. East 7, he had Botox. East 3, he looks good. Yeah, I don't know what the character pulls. Character pulls always are just like baffling to me. I mean, usually your most vanilla characters, just the main ones get picked, but I don't know. I think it depends probably where these polls come from too, right? Which audiences you're polling. Oh, really? I haven't played East vs. Trails yet. I'll need to. The blank slate MC wins. I guess because you have some kind of like personal attachment, the self-insert attachment. what even is East versus Trails. I think it's like a kind of like arena action fighter, like a versus one. Yeah, like Power Stone. Power Stone, like, where's fucking Power Stone, dude? Bring it back. Yeah, my favorite character is me. Exactly. I don't know, dude. If you don't say your favorite character in HA is Bazette or Anger, I don't know you. I'm sorry. Unless it's Redman, formative fishing. I don't want to hear it. You debuted in that? What? Look forward to our next game. Didn't fucking dude, Average just posted cursed shit yesterday in the Discord. Fucking Reen is in GBF, man. Is it a fucking April Fool's joke or is it real, dude? It's gotta be April Fool's, man. It was? Okay. But I could see it, dude. That would be so funny, man. That would be so gross. Was Sonic really dead? He wasn't dead. He was hit with a sleeping dart, non-lethal poison. Dude, fuck Luvia. Luvia is like fun in some ways for sure, but no way, dude. Spawn the mystery for Airage. Look, dude. He died a non-lethal death. Somebody asked, man. We played it yesterday. Can't keep track of everyone coming in and out who hasn't and has played the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Don't worry, that's not everything. Rin and Luvia getting into trouble. The London arc. I would take any of these things with crazy serious shenanigans picking up. The Hello Kitty collab with the Grand Blue. How did that even play out? Was she a servant? Or like a hero you could use? Yeah, more Moon Cell, dude. It's always weird that people like this so much when I feel like the whole Moon Cell thing is far less like comprehensible. Just like for the average, just, you know, like if you just jumped in, what the Moon Cell and everything is like way more confusing than just like the basic idea of like the Holy Grail War and stuff. But they keep pushing it. It's always like odd. Like you think they'd go for just something simple. I mean, I guess in a lot of the anime like Apocrypha they do. But there's a lot of extra shenanigans with Moon Cell stuff. I guess I wouldn't call it complicated, but there's definitely more just stuff happening. Like lore that you kind of have to like fuck around with and pretty much get exposition dumps for. Yeah, but I guess at this point Extella really only cares about letting you know you're in a fucking simulation. Yeah, and then it's just boob gags. It's just an aesthetic choice at this point. But, like, I guess there is the big Void Cell enemy, but other than that, it's just weak reasons for Muso gameplay anymore. The Bazette and Anger puzzle solving game that is a latent spinoff, dude. Just throw a couple puzzles in HA, man. You're done. I want a fishing game, fishing fate game with Gilgamesh, Redman, and Cool. That'd be sick, dude. They made a cooking anime with Emiya. Gonna need to watch that. That's probably really important. Where's my fishing one?
覗き見とは世の庭で勝手にイチャつき始めたのは貴様だ。しかし褒めて使わすぞ大逆者よ。ここも世が手を抜いて
Do we still not know how the Ilya game even plays?
奏者に刃を向ける現実に世は迷っていた。かつて共闘した貴様と戦うことにもな。
Medea's old, dude. Nobody likes old characters. Yeah, I need to read Tsukihime so we can watch Carnival Phantasm.
ことここに至っては覚悟を決めた。許せもう一人の奏者よ。すぐにそこのメギツネから
Wasn't there a Fate VR game? Like a little VR game where you're just like walking around? Where's the Sakura Slug Dungeon VR game? Give me that fucked up shit. The Tsukihime remake. We'll get around to it all when we get around to it. On the top of the list. Getting all this other Nasu right now. And I guess we're kind of on a Nasu kick.
その愚かしさ羨ましくあなたのローマはすでに敗北。私の帝国に飲み込まれておしまいなさい。たかが大樹の帝国
It hijacked your virtual drive.
にかなう道理なし。
You got like some viruses on there. Oh, bizarre. Yeah, 8 songs is better than this.
シンソロムルスまで罵倒するとは。世の忍耐ももはやここまで。
What the hell? How did that even happen? I like to play when I like to think when I do Tsukihime it's probably gonna be, hopefully we'll be past those kinds of problems. We'll see what happens then.
そもそも世はアポロンよりビナス派だ。おーしよく言った。20代前半の何が悪い。もはや焼き尽くすしかねえ。レガリアを得た我が力とくと味わいなさい。ネロ・クラウディウス。
So do you have like a new rig now, Akira, or is it like possible it'll pop up again?
ご主人様、身の程を知るわよ。よ、ムシド、ドキーや、そこを滑るぞ。痛くないぞ。声よ。
Oh, the music, the ghost of Tsukihime. You'll never have access to your hard drive again.
気をつけろ。ホームの新名開始だ。発動を阻止できる。見事。この調子で次も防ぐ。
ちょっと交代。
レバンディ、スー、将来ある。神々の王の慈悲を知れ。インドライン、刮目しろ。絶滅とはこれこの一つ。
He's got less clothes on.
バサビーシャクティ。
少し調子に乗りすぎたか。
Karna.
マグナとはい
Karne
え
Isada.
世を任すとはなかなかの勇者よ。
Is Is everything I had to dump my old Windows since I got all reformatted? He's fucking card. You can't lose. So good.
あなたはただそこに他の意味など持ち込んで何とします。単に世界より私の方が強かった。
Karna and
思いなさ
い。Juno, whatever his name is, they're like super popular like Bujo characters. They're like ultra popular. They have like a bunch of different versions in FGO. They're really big with the ladies. I don't know. I don't know how the depiction of these kinds of figures are seen. Clearly doesn't stop anybody in Japan. So. It might be like certain, maybe certain figures. Not sure. Man, this is like exactly the same as the last one. Answer what? Chat's moving fast. What'd you ask? Is this going to be in every route situation? I do not know the structure of this fine piece. Okay, there's 3 main routes, and if you want, there's a side story thing for everybody. There's like 3 chapters per person, but they're all like way short. When it comes to story, it'd be mostly gameplay. What I understand. I'll probably do a few side stories, not all of them, and then the 3 main routes. You have to do one route into another route though. Yeah, the Indian demigods are like fucking juice power level, man. Well, they're always like super strong in SMT too. Raw shonen power level, crazy tuning action, man. Having a master, yeah. They're not all out. Also why some of the lesser ones still end up winning. Unless you're twice HP spin, then you get Buddha. Because you're based. Was Buddha even his actual servant, or did Buddha just hang around? I don't remember what Buddha said at the end of Extra. Like he was just hanging around. God, this is a new servant. I wonder what his servant was, the original one. If they ever mention it. Was Tamamo? This Tamamo? Did they like reveal that in her route?
私は最後のあの部屋だから、このレガリ今度こそ自分は選ばれたのだと、選んでもらうことができたのだ
Or
と。
did that come to you in a dream?
薬指に輝く光を前に確信したんです。
Sorry, I missed some stuff. The Hello Kitty event wasn't done yet. Because that's not like a Hello Kitty actual servant. I missed that earlier. Okay, in the techno hallway. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad he got Buddha upgrade. Zero build up. Yeah, it's probably just, it sounds like it's just kind of mentioned real quick. Your peace, Bandos. His voice isn't Shinagasa. So is Kirei. Truly, return to Shinagasa Island was the fate media we were missing all along. A silver case. Based. Now we're getting some chemo. So you need to start Cold Steel 4 as well. Don't worry, it's gonna take me forever to get through the first 3. You'll make it. I do that train Odyssey 4 soon. It's gonna be like a 2-week game.
その薬指を見た時の私の愕然、想像できますか?
Yeah, I don't know when we'll do it exactly.
でも残念。
Sooner than later. Maybe see what's leaving the Game Pass this month. I don't think anything really. I need to do a Xenoclash and move the sleep schedule around and shit.
前回はあなた、今回は私。見てくださいまし、ご主人。もはや千年鏡などでは満ち足りぬ。見るに耐えん。まさに魔性のものよな。東に聞けば帝を欺く色化の獣、それこそが我。かつて人々に恐れられし者。それでも構わないのです。それで歌方の夢を得られるのなら、私たちの
I'm
国を
supposed
得
to
られる
save
のなら。
Peaceman's soul from being trapped in the moonsaw after fighting through so many wars. It accepts defeated pieces out. Yeah, that sounds probably about right. Buddha definitely just leaves once Peaceman's has a certain state of mind.
私はまったく世の負けだ。そのレガリアはひとたび貴様に預けよう。貴様はさらばだ、キャスター。後で誰が謝りになど行くものですか。
Last 2 hours of story in this.
最後まで敵の転落部隊を演じているか。紙一重で恋人を奪われ
Your
る。
waifu has been split into multiple parts, and you need to get that part back by getting the regalia, which Nero owns. You also want to own all of the land in Seraph. It's exactly the same as Nero's, just different fan service. So you take over all of Nero's land and steal the the Seraph or the regalia back. And that's it. Also, Archimedes has been saying this is another loop essentially, where he's gonna try to win again. And this time he's giving Liz a bit more power than he did last time. So she's a little extra juice. That's about it. Yeah. Other than that, most of it's just been, yeah, like Tamamo assaulting her in her sleep and lap pillows and panties getting wet. And this is the soul of Yuri Overtone instead of the mind, so she's almost imperceptibly different. Yeah, something like that what Manok said. We don't know the extent of what Archimedes can do, but it's pretty much the exact same story in the exact same rooms with minor touches, obviously for the different characters that are going to be here. The only significant change is a bit more Liz, and Archimedes is mentioning that he existed already. They didn't force it? Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, they call everybody an English husband. I guess they copped out a little bit. At least I get to live out the eerie fantasy here. Husband. Oh, here he is again. In the same room. With the fake go music that I hate. Like, I'm not wrong, right? This sounds like a generic fake go song, doesn't it? No, yeah, the Fate Extra thing.
ですが、ここからは私の仕事です。
レ
ガリアの再統合にはシステム技師である私の固有スキルが必要となります。そのため、こうして
Is it time for Archimedes to win? Is this where things are gonna get different? Or is Extella gonna just show up randomly?
随分と流行るものよ、アルキメデス。そうまでしてレガリアの統合を求めるか。
必要なことですゆえ、これもあなたが全てを得るために。そして
セラフの安寧ときたか。よくもまあ耳よい言葉を述べられる。風車のいや刃のよ。
弁が立たなければ学者は務まりません。後人を育てるのも役目のうちですからね。それよりお早く。レガリアが一つになれば全て収まるのです。量子なりし虚構世界には繁栄が、あなたには侵されることのない平穏が始めるのです。統合の義を、その手を天へ掲げ、あるべきものを正しい形に、義王より奪還せしもう一つのレガリアを、さあ。
He's rushed.
Go ご主人様、そこを動かないでくださいます。レガリア、いただくわよ。
Liz time.
Nantaru! まさにフライングドラゴン。何をするつもりです、小松街殿。それは子供のおもちゃではないのです。小松街殿
人のじゃないわよ。そこは気を使いなさいよ。ダークエリザベートじゃなくてダークエリザ、もしくはダークエリでしょ。なんで頭だけ漢字にするのよ。どうでもいいですけど、さりげに仲がおよろしいです。よくないわよ。ちょっと息が合うだけよ。いいわ。名前なんてレガリアが
She's gonna try to put it on, it's gonna fail again, and we're gonna get our
ここで私があんたたちにトカゲ、すぐに外しなさい。焼き殺されますよ。なんと
It fits perfectly, she says. Yeah, clearly. It looks like a perfect fit.
甘く見ないでキャスター。この日のためにちゃんと調整してきたのよ。ちゃんと見てるかしら。ありえない。ありえるはずがありません。そうそう。そして見なさいコリス。私が王様。全部誰かのものなんて一つも認めてあげないわ。私のものにな。
Well, at least this will be different. We'll see if somehow she's just gonna get her ass beat and we'll just end up with her again anyways. Whew.
セラフローマだかセラフ千年教だか、もうそういうこというか、あなたたちの国は生ぬるいのよ。セラフはこの私が並支配者とは冷血無慈悲無関心を通せるもの。さあ誰も彼も平等に愛してあげる。
Taxes. It's Elizabeth's tax policy.
甘く優しく。
何を愚か極まる妄想を。レガリア一つでは完全な支配など不可能。
ああ、そっか。そうね。じゃあせっかくだし。その前に。
Tasty.
なんか。
Moon taxes, dude. Imagine getting revived
ちょっと美味しそうじゃない。
after your death from like starvation because the taxes meant you couldn't eat. You were taxed so heavily you couldn't afford food. And then you wake up in the moon and now some creepy lollies fucking taxing you again. And this time you can't even die.
はい。
The taxes will never end. It brings you back to live just to pay more taxes. This time it's a blood tax as well as an income tax.
今だってキラキラして。
いや、待ちなさい。待つのです。どこの青。
What the?
もぐもぐ。食べた。もぐもぐもぐ。
Jesus, dude. They even gave her the mogu mogu.
もぐもぐ。あ、あれなんだか。嘘。何この光。ダメよダメ。
What in the
だ
fuck?
って私ちゃんと調整したでしょ。
Yeah, same here, dude.
こんな。
I'm chewing and I'm like, chow, 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 chow.
痛い痛い。
Everybody calls me cute too, man. I'm a waifu.
全身
Somebody get her Tums, man. Somebody get this bitch a Tums. Pepto Bismol.
所有者への防衛機能。なるほど。内部から働くか。いや、冷静に解析してどうする？
お腹にズンズンきちゃう。ダメダメダメダメ。
Shinji girl, seeing ya.
ご主人様、どうもする必要はなさそうです。
But now we get ultra corrupted Elizabeth Alter, Formade extra evil. This will make it better than UBW. Bullet.
あのこと影、見事に飲み干した。
何？これはレガリアの反応がどこにも。なぜだ？なぜここまで変化した道を歩んでなおこのどこに出しても恥ずかしい最高。
なんでこんな目に遭うのよ。私が何したってのよ。
Elizabeth with like 20 different outfits. Baka. Elizabeth must have been like the super fan special in CCC. God damn.
誰のせいなの？私のせいじゃない。じゃあ誰のせいなの？あんたのせいなの？そうでしょ？バカ。ウェルバ・バートリー LJ ベト。
Apparently Elizabeth's pretty good in CCC. I could believe it. But God damn it. He's horrible in this. Oh, look. Pretty okay is still pretty good compared to this one. I mean, Extra looks like a fucking diamond compared to this game. And the VNs look like diamonds compared to Extra, so... Oh. Archimedes is gone. Like you're just screaming at us all. The Neo Boomer. Lisa Square. I wish I was playing a Kingdom Hearts game, dude. Zero Dark 30, man. Yeah, I was like, isn't that like a military like movie? Zero Dark 30. No, I guess that's just a coincidence there. You just showed up like in the last round anyways. I mean, it would help a bit, sure, but I don't think it would save this writing, no way. I mean, yeah, this song's like ultra generic because it just sounds like an FGO song. But a lot of it's repetition. They'll use the same songs in the same bits, in the same rooms, even if the dialogue's different. And it just sounds like background music. It doesn't quite fit any kind of emotion they're going for or sound all that great on its own. So like maybe it would help, but I don't think it would save it. An extra, it was just nicer to listen to. It didn't always fit right. But it was just nice to have something nice to listen to. The music and lingo is pretty hard. That's good. Look forward to that. There's been some fine songs in this, but yeah, it's... Overall, the music usage has been pretty piss poor. Yeah, I'm taking all these long breaks. I keep looking at my phone, hoping my brother gets out of work early so we can go eat. Give me a break. The CCC tracks. Yeah, there's a lot of tracks that have been reused in this too, like Mira's NP1 and all that. It'd be absurd, yeah. We're letting these scenes set for your enjoyment. Christ, man, this is all full. This is a Red Bull slush, and I'm fucking falling asleep. I've been napping all day already, man. This is the power of Fate Extella. Oh, does it? The VNs have a cool OST. There's a lot of good songs on those. I could believe it. They tend to fit really well, and there's like a style still to a lot of the songs. Oh yeah? Yeah, do you get the last, the stained glass song, what is it called? It's not Last Remnant. Last something. Like the best song in HA. Who does that remix? Last Piece. The Kino song, dude. I'll have to pick up the OST. Yeah, the piano song with the stained glass deal. Near the end. To be somewhat vague. Yeah, we already know, we've seen this before. Is it gonna happen the same way where she defends and at the last second they warp away? They're even gonna have the fights play out exactly the same? I am fine with doing Altair because at least it'll just be different. And yeah, maybe her gameplay will be fun. Apparently Nasu wrote the Altair route. Which I mean doesn't mean it's gonna be good, but I mean at this point I'll take Nasu at his worst over Sakurai. No final piece mix? Okay. How badly am I dying? How? Pretty bad, honestly, because that means we're one step closer to being done. and I want to really see them explore her character. If they like, there's maybe there's a chance that route they'll actually explore her character properly. So she's like kind of new to this. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely more excited for her than I was for Tom. I can't say I'm super duper excited because I feel like the quality of this writing, I don't see it just somehow doing a 180. I can see it getting better, but we're so deep in the pit. Like, how much better could it get? Yeah, it's short white. Definitely gotta look for sure. I'm used to seeing her in Fate Go, but we'll see what lovey-dovey shit they do though. Seems like she's more yandere. I think I called it a little good. Yeah, a little good. There you go. I'll take a little good over the stale bread. The 3-year-old bread vibe I'm getting from these two routes. God, this music just reminds me of Fate Go. Dun, 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 dun. It's just the strings and the drums, man. It's like the exact same feel. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the exact same composer. Oh, another little bug, dude. What the? Where are these boys coming from, man? Like I said, once or every day or two, I'll just be like a little micro bug. I have no idea where they spawn from. Dude.
私が誰であるかを知るものなど必要ない。貴様も同じだ、サーバント。
問答無用ですか。破壊の大王、ご主人様、こちらへお早く。全力のムーンクランチでしのぎ。この場は。
The same shit, man. How could they think it was a good idea to have it all play out in like almost the exact same way? There's like the minor changes, dude. Now we're just back, man. Now we know what this mystery one is. Guess we could do a side story. I think it just wipes the choice I just made though, since it never saves really. But we'll see. Who do we even get? I don't get many options yet. Medusa, I've heard Lubu and Medusa. Maybe we'll try both of those out. We'll do one at a time. Well, they have the same room. I thought they'd all have different rooms. I don't know why I expected that. It's not like the main story ever gives them anything unique.
さて、揃いも揃った我が千年平安京へと賊が入り込んだ。ただなんてカルダさんはとっておき中のとっておきです。呂布さんは確実に賊を破壊してくれましょうが、まあ私が出ましょう。
私が対処してもいいのよ。城だけじゃ前の聖杯戦争の名残っていうか、構成プログラムの掃除だってやってるし。
They get outfits after you finish with them? Nice. Maybe they just fucking colors, like palette changes. Can you at least see them in the story mode with their outfit on?
迷い込んだ構成プログラムの類とはわけが違います。こと対サーバント戦闘については私に多少の
Their actual costumes? That's good.
今回そうですね。ライダーさん、ご主人様もそれで構いません。かしこまりましたご主人様。というわけで、
Oh yeah.
ご指導いただきましたからには、ライダーさんにお任せいたしましょう。
Yeah, I wish we could have him appear in the story. There's like $30 in DLC you can buy. I wouldn't get any of it, but if I did get one of them, it'd be the Speedo outfit for Redman. That'd be sick. Sadly, that's not in the game. If I can buy it. Yeah, a lot of the best ones are probably DLC. So you guys said that too. Oh, jiggle. So you guys said that two of the... There's two unique maps in all of the side stories. Who even gets them? Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's what I figured. I think they said that there's like a couple uniques. It might just be like, you know, a small arena for like a boss or something. Who knows? What the fuck? Sore. Blue cock.
決死の覚悟で来るがいい。
制圧完了よ。次のコンサートここで披露してもいいのよね。
まずい。エリザベートが狙われているよう。このまま放置すると我が軍の損害は拡大する。敵軍の進行を食い止めてくる。
相手になってやる。かかってきな。
It's just how his name reads. And I've always called him the cuck. just for like a decade.
メインは私だってこと忘れないでね。
Not that he's an actual cuck, but yeah. I think it was cuck Kool-Aid for a while, but I just call him the cuck, man. Or Q if I'm actually trying to be a goober.
ほらほらチンタラやってんな。
何よもう返り討ちにしてあげるわ。
The ultimate cuck is Sakura, I guess, right?
飛んで火に入るでしたね。
It's more a case of NTR.
ほら死にたいやつからかかってきな。間抜けだ。
諦め
飛びな。
使い合わせました。一人も逃がさない。
やるじゃねえか。盛り上がってきたね。
My music, it's here.
敵はレジオナトリップ。
つまんねえ。
諦めます。
ここまでかよ。悪いな。先に楽になるぜ。
哀れですね。味方が襲われていますよ。判断はお任せします。
良いな。進行の手を緩めるなよ。
この際だ。世がすべて制圧してやろう。行くぞ。
こんなところですか。なんであれ支配するのは悪くありませんね。
え、制圧したの？ラッキー、やるじゃない。
一気火星だ。なだれ込め。
思ったよりやるじゃない。でもまだまだラッ
Sure,
ツ
boy.
みたいに砕いてあげる。
Go ahead and deal with this thing.
誰か早く助けに来なさいよ。
まずはプラントを。目障りな虫は早めに潰すものです。
The chains.
蹴散らしてあげましょう。邪魔ですね。はっ、飛べ。やっ。軽いですね。やっ。捕らえました。消えなさい。
I feel like the dash attack is just the bread and butter. Just like mass killer, man. Aren't they supposed to be bandits? Oh, yeah, Nero here. Yes, Nero's a bandit now.
寄り道は趣味ではありませんが。
Couldn't they get like a bandit servant?
何よ、死んじゃうじゃない。見事達成
Guess they weren't thinking that hard about these side meds here.
受け切れますか。
They barely even hold up story-wise in the main story.
落ちなさい。挽回します。受け切れますか。
ダメ。パワー切れたわ。パタンキュー。
こんなところですか。なんであれ支配するのは悪くありませんね。
I guess we can defend this one. They're already all up anyway, so.
誰一人逃がしません。
And really take over the big ones. Defend this. No one's got a spawner, so I might as well go do the one above us. It's distance to travel to. Here we go, dude. The music! I don't know why they thought this vocal repetition was a good idea. I get the 4 now, we're good. Heading that way. It's a long road. Probably a faster way to have done it, but oh well. まずはプラントを目障りな虫は早めに潰すものです。耳障りな悲鳴ばかり気がめいます。A lot of aggressors we gotta build up to. There's that many enders, man. She only has like 2 combo enders. I think she has to unlock the rest, but maybe she can kind of skip those. They take a little too much time for something to use like so often. See it. You can just get cancelled out of that. Really good skill.
火にいるでしたね。これぐらいはしていただかないと。
He's just sitting there blocking. He just blocks for like an arbitrary amount of time here and there. Well, if she gets some more finishers, she'd probably be more fun than Tomoman. She doesn't have a whole lot. At least her base combos and her dash feel good. It's just like spinning stiffly. Help me. He sounds almost like Taiga Saejima, man. I don't know if it is, probably not. Well, she only has 2 enders. Alright. New content. Me bond.
どうぞお受け取りください、ご主人様。私からの日頃の感謝の気持ちでございます。
Where's a more damage to servants? Those are just nice to have. Looks like it's pretty cheap. Guess it's not, but as long as it's cheap enough to give me like a little ledge in the fights. I don't know if we'll get to 3,000. I just want to do the easy ones. I care that much. Oh man, it's level 8. I had to buy levels to even be able to do it. Oh damn.
お前の力を借りることになる。敵は多数。
問題はありません。多数といってもセイバー陣営の多くは公正注意すべきはサーバントのみ。他の聖杯戦争とさして変わりはないでしょう。この町にはいささかの因縁があり、前回といい私はどうやら
お前の意志を尊重しよう、ライダー。戦うのだが注意しろ。今回は敵軍を蹴散らすだけの戦いではない。敵軍は未だこの領域を完全に掌握し、いずれの領土でもない。敵軍に先んじて中立セクターを奪うべきだと。
領域を平定している隙を突かれたか。敵軍の接近を許すとは。だがあとわずかで平定できる。中立セクターの制圧を極力優先してくれ。
まずいな。ここで中立を奪われれば敗戦濃厚だ。こちらも中立セクターを狙う他にない。彼らよりも先に制圧しよう。中立セクターだ。ロストマトリックスを発見し制圧しろ。
ロストマトリックス。
近くにロストマトリックスがあるようです。付近を探索しましょう。怪しい場所には攻撃の指示を。こんなところですか。なんであれ支配するのは悪くありませんね。
敵を甘く見ていたか。中立セクターが取られたぞ。このまま一気に攻めるぞ。各自戦力の手薄なところから落とせ。
任せるがよい。わしの訓風小ネズミを潰すことなど容易よ。
お任せください。敵軍の全ては私が打ち倒します。
そこが中立セクター。制圧のためロストマトリックスを探し出す。
この気配。近くにロストマトリックスがあるようです。付近を探索しましょう。怪しい場所には攻撃の指示を。
引き続き捜索を続けろ。
こちらは
ハード
寸前です。防衛なり制圧なり判断は任せますが。
動物的な残りのロストマトリックスも頼む。制圧は完了した。悪く思う。俺が勝っていただけだ。
こんなところですか。なんであれ支配するのは悪くありませんね。
User NP. Did I fucking stutter?
中立セクターが奪取された。まあそうでなくてはね。
素晴らしい。お見事です。
I've already killed 607 people. I've barely even smacked anyone.
500体撃破か。おめでとう。
諦めなさい。飛べ。哀れですね。
We'll take this one and then go for the neutrals, I guess. So they're not already taken by the time I get there. I just figured this one worth 2. Most of the aggressors were up and I had a plant.
諦めなさい。軽いですね。哀れですね。受け
Pretty long neutral here. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping if my brother gets off early, I'm gonna go get a burger or a chicken sandwich. Enjoy your coffee and sandwich. Good. Yeah, I'd probably get like a fried chicken sandwich or double patty burgers when I go. I get a lot there. They kind of serve a little bit of everything at the cafe I go to, for the diner. Gawain. He's like stuck down there, dude. So this is the night of the sun here. This is all he can muster, dude. He can't even jump up a single story. Pathetic. This is Camelot's finest. This is it. The stage music here is nice. You can hear it. I think the music turned up a little bit and you still barely hear it through the sound effects. Oh, she's got new shit now. That level up nice. Well, apparently we got enough. I don't have to mess with this then. Red Man music. Red Man boss. Boss. I like us a bit of the Red Man music. More swords.
片付けるとしよう。カツにあげる主人を間違えてはいないかね。それとも似た者同士で気が合うのかい。よくしゃべるものです。あなたを倒します。覚悟、アーチャー。
Just like the good old days. It would be more neat as just like a Fate Stay Night, like fucking bullet points recreation with more kids. Let's see it, man. Fago music, generic. Let's get the Pegasus. Oh, you gotta use it more often? That's good.
倒せば気が済むんです。ほんとどれだけ倒せば気が済むんです。ほんとあなたが
Yeah, you have to collect a bunch of shit to use it in this. And sometimes you don't even get all three.
力量を見誤ったか。とりあえず気にする。
情けない。味方の窮地です。助けるのならご自由に。足手まといの多いこと。足手まといの多いこと。より
What was that, a Shinji little doll he just threw out? I saw like a little Shinji doll there.
私の負けだ。
New stuff. She has like a default skill list now. I'm gonna get the sick sock ammo. Damn shame.
担ぎ上げる主人を間違えてい
確かに述べたが、なんだね。それよりも君が刃を下ろした意図を聞きたい。これ以上戦うつもりはないと判断すべきかな。
Gotcha, man. That sounds a bit better.
中立領域の攻防はそちらの勝利だ。確かにこれ以上の
刃を下ろしたのはそう。
その言葉。
回りくどいをすでに分かっているのでしょう。キャスターのよ私には私の目的はただ一つ。理由は違えどあなた共闘ですか。
Team up.
ガルナさん、
ああ、中立領域の何らかの妨害を受けているようだが。
通信の回復を確認。同エリアで遭遇したセイバー陣営のサーバント以上。
アーチャーさんを座へ叩き戻したんです。やられなんという快挙。ご苦労様
Is
で
he
した。
gonna be alive somewhere else?
その働き賞賛に値する。
キャスターは喜んでいる。
What's the game?
ええ。
I guess we'll see, huh?
あなたにこれを送りましょう。
贈り物ですが何か適当に拾ったものですからお気になさらず。
16, dude. Man, they really want you to drop a lot of QP on leveling them up. I'm not gonna get him that high, but we can get him a bit. Not like we can't just throw it on easy or something. I mean, that's still 16 too. But that could add up to a lot of QP. Pretty much everything you gain, you'd
とう
spend.
とうこの時がやってきました。ともあれこれで最後です。さあサーバントライダー戦ローマの領域を陥落せよ。
キャスターからの言葉。
分かっています。
作戦を開始する。まずは太陽の光。
The Wayne mission again.
承知しました。太陽の騎士の名にかけて。
ガウェイン卿ライダーを撃て。魔眼の使い手を打ち果たすのだ。
御意、我が政権が道を開きましょう。
Schmacked. Bring him to Lubu again.
ガウェイン義によって推算しました。ここは通しません。
太陽の力を得たあのセイバーは強い。兵士では戦力を消耗するだけで彼を呂布のもとへ誘導しろ。呂布であればまともな戦いになる。その隙に太陽光の集積セクターを叩ける。
I'm leading a little bit, but I might as well get some business done first.
進軍開始。
行きますよ。味方が襲われていますよ。判断はお任せします。後がなくなりました。敵はレジノマトリックス完成間近のようです。行きますよ。
So do the sunlight areas. This one looks like it's a sunlight area.
ムーンセル内に太陽光を引き込みガウェインを強化している模様ですね。指定したセクターを制圧し太陽光を遮断するのがよろしいかと。
A lot of motherfuckers here, man.
二人が交戦を始めた。さあ太陽光セクターを叩け。
ロープをぶつけてきたか。ガウェイン卿、そやつは強敵だぞ。
This dash attack doesn't do like a shitload of damage.
耳障りな悲鳴ばかり。
These flying guys are the only like enemy that actually ever hits you, man.
まだです。蹴散らしてあげましょう。目障りです。捕らえました。潰れろ。彫像となりなさい。ブレーカーゴルガー。痛みを得ているようで
Seems to do some good damage.
寸前です。防衛なり制圧なり判断は任せますが。
As it should, really.
彫像となりなさい。
制圧完了。こんなのちょちょいのちょいですとも。
見事残存するセクターの制圧にかかる。
一気で500もの敵を倒すとはさすがのご活躍。
Man, this one took a while to get. Oh, damn.
お気に召しました。ブレーカーゴルガー。
You can see little bits of stone sitting there. I think it actually does freeze them a little bit.
進軍開始。
ランサーの相手は私が。メドゥーサさんは太陽光セクターの制圧を。ブレーカーゴルガー。
Say Breaker Gorgon or something?
こんなところですか。なんであれ支配するのは悪くありませんね。
残存する太陽光セクターはわずかだ。一気に攻め落とそう。
There's another 5 then.
誰一人逃がしません。飛んで火にいるでしたね。
I wish you could get all 5 at once. It sucks you have to kind of get the aggressors in like chunks.
優しく殺してあげます。
と船体撃破だと。一体誰が数えてたんですかね。
優しく殺してあげます。お気に召し。
Those could be less of cutscenes too and more actual gameplay.
なかなかやります
No,
ね。
there's a lot of like stopping. Despite the game being kind of focused on speed, there's still a lot of stopping.
一人も逃がさない。ブレーカーゴルガー。こんなものでしょう。彫像 しいですね。こんなところですか。なんであれ支配するのは悪くありませんね。
相手になってやる。かかってきな。
見事達成です。マスター玉も感激しました。
聞かねえよ。やがってな。間抜けが。ほらほらチンタラやってんな。
And the Gorgon eyes are pretty gnarly on the damage front. As long as they're not blocking, it can wreck them pretty hard. What is the sound? Oh God.
盛り上がってきたね。
There's something that's like some sound effect that's just frozen.
飛んで火にいるでしたね。
ここまでかよ。悪いな。先に楽になるぜ。
I probably prefer not having the little mini cutscenes too every time you use something.
行きますよ。
That would be better as well.
こんなのちょちょいのちょいですとも。
Because it feels like then you just disconnect from the gameplay a little bit. What you're after.
彫像となりなさい。やっ。はっ。はっ。諦めますね。哀れですね。味方が襲われていますね。判断はお任せします。
ここまでの相手とは本気でいきましょう。
やりません。優しく殺してあげます。
The only problem with side stories, I mean, obviously the stories themselves could be a problem, who knows, but then you do end up doing a lot of Muso gameplay. You look forward to the Muso gameplay when you get too much story, but then when you do a lot of Muso gameplay, then it's when you're playing Muso. You just can't win them.
優しく殺してあげます。
It doesn't help they're the same maps and the same objectives and shit.
彫像となりなさい。失態を見せ。ブレーカーゴルガー。彫像となりなさい。挽回します。
Alright, now we gotta take care of Gwen.
こんなところですか。なんであれ支配するのは
Lulu's
悪くあ
not
り
dead
ま
this
せん
time, I guess because we quicker work of everybody.
ぐぬぬ太陽を遮るとかつ
Any
らいぞ。
health?
ま
It's
あ
not.
各有読む一度やったことがあるから。
聖者の数字が解除
And
さ
I
れま
got
した。
no health.
今こそ彼を
We don't even use our fucking. And now Lulu's dead. So we don't even use our super spells. Why am I not remembering the name right now?
コードキャストの準備を。
The command seals. Maybe I'll use a command seal when we fight the boss.
コードキャストを。
見事ですが私にも意地があります。
足手まといの多いこと。寄り道は趣味ではありませんね。
So there's a trap on it too. Traps end up just being kind of lame.
受け切れますか。
勝負断ち切る。私もまだ未熟。
I've not played any of the fake cooking stuff. No, there's a game and an anime, I think.
ガウェインを倒したな。いい起点だった。
Is it any good? It's like a VN or what? I think I'd wanted to, but I don't know if I was able to rent it. I think it's a little pricey for what it is, from what I remember. Right. Well, yeah, it's not really my go-to. I'm not really a cook. It would just depend on how comfy it is and what they do with the characters and stuff, more than really the cooking itself. Like there's stuff like the Shokugeki no Summer, was that what it's called? Food Wars or something? That's not bad, but... Oh, real recipes. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not terribly invested in cooking itself, but I'd almost just be curious for the fate. And sports, yeah, that's kind of what I mean. It's more about what they do with it than it being about food. The game is on Switch just when it's showing a big recipe, the game chugs. The cooking game runs like shit. Holy fuck, dude, how unoptimized is it? It's fucking unreal. Yeah, I don't think I could rent that. I do use that Gamefly to like save me some money, and I don't think that was ever on there. I could check. We could do it. Sounds unholy though. It's got that bad of a FPS issues. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely cool. So what does this do? It's like a super buff. I get a bunch of health, bunch of mana. And a bunch of power too. I don't even know if she got hit, dude. Seems like it, yeah. And she just has like a really long, just basic attack string. How many people actually got some of these, man? It's higher numbers than you'd expect.
お疲れ様です。というわけ、こうして我が陣営は悪逆なるセイバーを倒し、セラフには平穏がもたらされました。レガリア所有者同士の AI、NPC の皆さんも喜び、そして今日、千年いいえ、桜の花だけではなく、ご主人様とその最愛のサーバントによるピンク色の愛の花が
Should at least finish the story. Whoa. This is based, man. The only funny thing in the game so far. I'll be stealing your wife, you dumb fox, bitch. Showing the power of older women. How do you get rid of the foreground here, dude? I see the fucking sprite. They don't let you. NTR'd, man.
それからなぜ何故にセーバー陣営を退けた直後に倒したはずのアーチャーやらたちまち私に襲いかかって私を殺傷石ネオで封印なんかしちゃうのですライダーさん。
これは本意でもなければ反乱でもない。私の目的は
An actual
当初から
piece.
セラフの安定ただ一つ。
Sucks. You could never bring peace to these
そのた
lands.
めに陣営へと参加したのです。暴虐の女王として振る舞う。当然私の忠誠はあなたにはあり。
She's stealing her fucking girl from her, dude.
信じていましたのに。同じ絶世の美女で日陰者でサブのヒロインとして絶対に気が合うはずな。
属性が似ているのは同意しますが、そしてこれは当初の予定通りです。そのための手駒については知っての通り。あなたの
Yeah, I imagine this is it. This is probably the peak comedy.
密かに味方につけました。
Just the absurdity of the idea, and then the art's good. The game good yet? No. Well, this is funny. We had to do an entire side story to get to this CG. But otherwise, no.
こうもうまく運ぶとは。
It helps that I don't like Tamamo and I do like Medusa. That fits.
キャスターのマスターであるからにはろくな人予想以上の人物でした。あなたは良識があり勇気があり、再起は控えめですが、この平穏。
このヘビ女、まさかこの卵が、しかもご主人様までどこかにかけようとなんて許されません。
ああ、残念です。セイバーから奪ったレガリアの機能を用いて契約を私へと切り替えることまでは叶いません。
Yeah, Medusa's properly sexy.
ひどい。こんなのひどい。これじゃあヘビのもといキツネの生
少しかわいそうですが、陽子としてのさすがに契約を奪うのは至難の業ですが、ご安心を。あなたがそう
The
してい
cock
る間、
rock, yeah.
両サイ
The
役は
heavyweight
私
of
に
the
任せておいてい
NTR
ただければ。
He fucks your wife right in front of you.
さあ、
She'll learn to like to watch, I guess, man.
私にお申し付けください。あなたが望むことです。
何ですかこのオチ。天罰的面にも程があります。
Well, there we go. Now I gotta see it. Nice. I'm gonna get credits for it. All for that last CG. I'd say it was worth it. That was funny. Yeah, that was the whole Medusa side story. He just turns Tamamo into a fucking cock. Yeah, we beat the. That was the good end. We're done, guys. Game's over. It was pretty decent, I guess. I don't remember anything that happened before that last CG, but you know, that was pretty good. I think it works because Medusa's not fucking annoying as shit. If it was somebody else cocking her, it would be not as funny. But it's the cool RR lady. The older lady. Mature. And it was very unexpected. You can give this game's odd pace that when they actually have something funny, sometimes it could be surprising. Yeah, we have Lubu try, why not? I don't know if I'm gonna want to jump into somebody I already have like the entire story from and like the VNs or extra. They're just not gonna really do it better, but since he's just a berserker, I mean, worth checking out. Might be funny. We'll go back to the main story. Hope my brother would get out soon. Doing these shorter things kind of fits.
これを送ろう。受け取ってくれるか。
Frost enemies, poison enemies. Come on, man. And I feel like after that, we don't even need to do another side story.
3人も我が千年教に踏み入った。おさあ、我が配下たる将たちよ。セラフの神王とまあ要は侵入者。
戦力で言えばカルナや呂布ですが、千年鏡そのものへ領域へのダメージを最小限に抑えるならば。
私まだふむなるほど道理ですね。駒使いには掃除がまだまだありますし。
He just wants to kill Tom. Based. Who wouldn't? She sucks.
あらまあ呂布さん、いつもお眠でいらっしゃる。わかりました。玉も呂布さんの真の忠義に感じ入りまし。いざや無敵の大将軍、我が千年鏡を外敵の魔種より。
いいのかキャスター。
いいえ、女王の決定したことです。
そうか。
Does everybody understand him except her somehow?
何？何の話して？おお、なんというやる気全開の。何よ？大将軍の案内役として同行せよ。こと千年鏡については。なるほどね。そう。
I like the idea of the berserkers just evaporated, man. I mean, I get that this is more of a joke chapter, but so of them just being totally wild, he's still having like complete thoughts and shit. And I guess they do that a lot in Figo now too, and they don't give a fuck.
ランサーよ、そろそろお主の出番だ。
どうよ。さてと、そんじゃ追っ始めるとするか。
Oh, that text. Yeah, my brother's coming home from work. So after this battle, probably take a hour or two break and I'll come back and do more. Wonder his best room clears. It's probably just like everybody else, we just dash and attack. Just head straight over to 3. 'Yeah, it was good, huh? For what it is, it's pretty damn good. Definitely the best Sonic thing since probably Mania. I was surprised it was an actual mystery that you could solve in it, and it wasn't just like a cop-out at the end, like a misunderstanding or something. I mean, there was like a little, you know, extra thing at the end for sure, but I figured that would be pretty much the whole thing, right? So it's kind of cute. It's definitely smarter than I expected. 2D ones. Oh, look at that. Although my favorite ones are probably adventures, so maybe you're right. I think it's the side scrollers. Yeah, that's good stuff. Let's go with 3D models with Sonic the Hedgehog 4, episode 1 and 2. Pretty much all of it, yeah, it's a good time. I really liked the characterization. Some of the comedy was pretty good. I mean, like I said, you kind of have to enjoy Sonic to a certain extent or know Sonic to get, like, obviously some of the fun out of it, but I mean, the production value and just the general dialogue was pretty good. Yeah, Yeah, it's very charming without having to just be like a meme reference fest completely.
何よ、返り討ちにしてあげるわ。
Yeah, the mystery actually made an attempt, which is more than I expected.
防衛成功したのね。やるじゃん。
I was expecting it to be more of just he's not dead, it was just a misunderstanding, or Robotnik did everything. Clears the room pretty good. Yeah, it's like I didn't Eggman had a shot, but I'm glad he wasn't like the reason everything happened. Because I wasn't even thinking about the mystery that deeply, because I figured it was just gonna be like the conductor or some goofy shit, right? So I was like, oh yeah, you don't need to bother, right? Yeah. And the Eggman chips. Regardless of the war. Well, they didn't bring like every character either. The entire Sonic universe into it. I try to keep it a little bit tighter. Yeah, that's kind of what happened with me here. Just like, oh, I was thinking about it a bit, but I wasn't like actually being like, oh, I need to actually solve some shit. Then I did. So I had to sit there for a little bit, get my answers. And they did joke about the escape room game. That would be funny. And once again, leave it to the fans to make good Sonic games. I don't even know what studio it was. Some random European group. Mania was some random Western group. The social media team members? Ah, okay. A lore team. I wish that wasn't a thing. But I believe it. And it's good to have if you have an actual like lore-driven universe. Have it all in check, but I think lore-driven universe in Sonic is not something I want to hear. Not there's a lot of games with a lot of stories.
はわしが出るしかあるまい。どれ丹念丁寧に潰すとするか。
姿を見せたなアサシ。あとは彼を倒すだけだ。
では力比べ技比べといこう。わしを落胆させるなよ。せい。わしを相手に手をされぬか。
I use my my command seals. He's definitely properly angry. No, you just could use all three every mission. If you die, you can use them, or you can just use them whenever. It's just some cop-out thing in the story where the moon cell allows you to use them more often, I guess. It's fine. I mean, I guess if you could only use them once an entire campaign, then it'd be a little fucked. Yeah, because that's what I thought for a while too. And then I decided to start actually using them, because why not? Happy unfunny day. We had one funny thing happen. Might be sick. Oh, that's not good. Well, now that Sam's here, I need to leave, so I apologize. But I do actually need to leave. My brother just got home. We're gonna go eat. Our usual Saturday eat. So that'll be like an hour or two. We'll let this Lubu stuff play. Yeah, we had one funny thing happen in a side story. Medusa NTR Tamamo and seduced and stole her wife. It was pretty good. And then it ended. Credits. The Columbo episode. I do want to do some Columbo.
また潔い撤退をしたなとか思ったのですが、ローマの領域なぞそこで大将軍、あなた我が帝国における最高の忠義者たる大実際のところいか
ちょっとあなた大丈夫？そういえば新しいセラフへの限界って
ムーンセルが魔力を供給している状消耗すれば回復が必要だ。我らの場合ネガリアの機能の一部を割譲された玉座なという話だ。へ
え、自分の魔力供給のけ
Yeah, we've been watching Columbo in the Discord about. I don't think many of them understand it. Once the gag.
大将軍がやる気に満ち溢れて。
Yeah, Columbo's good. Just a smartly written show, comfy. Just well put together. Let's level them up a few times and then we'll swap over here to me leaving. Alright, so when we come back we'll finish the Lubu thing and then we'll finish Tamamo. And if I'm feeling some of these, we'll pick and choose them. But I don't plan on doing all of them. I mean, if they got like funny gags or anything, that's fine. But if they're just kind of like basic, I don't really care. I especially don't need them to elaborate on any story for any of these. They're elaborated on better in the source material for each of these. So anyway, catch you folks later. Thanks for watching. More Extella when I get back in an hour or two.